ಬಡಿ
ನಿಧಿ
புடவை கட்டிட்டு இருக்கேன் என்ன மாதிரி
ಸುಮಿ ನಿಧಿ ಕಮ
ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ತಂದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಟೂಲ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅವರು ಟೂಲ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡು ಆದಿ ಡು ಯು ಸೀ ದ ಟೂಲ್
I wanted to make sure I wasn't walking into a picture.
Thank you for doing this.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Hi, Chris. I'm Mahesh. Nice to meet you. We are live and we're streaming.
Oh, we are live now?
We're live now,
Okay.
half an hour before, so just wanted to get some of the setup here.
So how many cameras do you have?
I'm having 3.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಬೇಗ ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ ಅದು ಬೇಗ ನಾನು ತಂದೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡಿ ನಾನು ಆರ್ತಿ ತಂದೆ
ಓಂ ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರುಭ್ಯೋ ನಮಃ ಹರಿ ಓಂ ಗುರುಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ಗುರುರ್ವಿಷ್ಣು ಗುರುದೇವೋ ಮಹೇಶ್ವರಃ ಗುರುಸ್ಸಾಕ್ಷಾತ್ ಪರಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ತಸ್ಮೈ ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರವೇ ನಮಃ ಗುರುವೇ ಸರ್ವಲೋಕಾನಾಂ ಭಿಷಜೇ ಸರ್ವರೋಗಿಣಾಂ ವಿಷಯೇ ಸರ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಾಂ ಶ್ರೀ ದಕ್ಷಿಣಾಮೂರ್ತಯೇ ನಮಃ ಶ್ರುತಿಸ್ಮೃತಿಪುರಾಣಾನಾಂ ಆಲಯಂ ಕರುಣಾಲಯಂ ನಮಾಮಿ ಭಗವತ್ಪಾದಶಂಕರಂ ಲೋಕಶಂಕರಂ ಸದಾಶಿವಸಮಾರಂಭಾಂ ವ್ಯಾಸಶಂಕರಮಧ್ಯಮಾಂ ಅಸ್ಮದಾಚಾರ್ಯಪರ್ಯಂತಾಂ ವಂದೇ ಗುರುಪರಂಪರಾಂ ಶ್ರೀ ಸದ್ಗುರುಚರಣಾರವಿಂದಾಭ್ಯಾಂ ನಮಃ.
ಹೌದು.
ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ
ಅದ್ಭುತ
ಗಾತ್ರಾಯ ಕಾಮಿತಾರ್ಥ ಪ್ರದಾಯಿನೆ ಶ್ರೀಮತು ವೆಂಕಟನಾಥಾಯ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸಾಯ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಇಷ್ಟದೇವತಾ ಕುಲದೇವತಾ ಶ್ರೀ ಭೂನೀಳಾಸಮೇ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ವರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದೇವತಾಭ್ಯೋ ನಮಃ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರಂ ಸಮರ್ಪಯಾಮಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗಳ ಸ್ಮರಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೋದು
ಮಾತೃಭ್ಯೋ ನಮಃ ಪಿತೃಭ್ಯೋ ನಮಃ ಗುರುಭ್ಯೋ ನಮಃ ಆಚಾರ್ಯೇಭ್ಯೋ ನಮಃ
கொஞ்சம் எண்ணெய் போட்டுடுங்க. தேங்க்யூ அமிச்சது ரொம்ப சாரி பரத்.
ஏன் கடிச்சிட்டு ಅವರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಸಾರಿ
ಓಕೆ
ಸಾರಿ
ಸರಿ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸೈಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಇದೆ
ಇದೇ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಹೌದಾ
ಹಚ್ಚಿಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ
ಹಿಂಗೆ വെച്ചു
ಒಂದು ದಡ
ಆಯಿಲ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಆಯಿಲ್
I just want to see.
Go on, put it
So, what is this microphone?
ஏன் நீ பாட போறியா நீ விட்டல் ஒரு அரங்கேற்றம் பண்ணலாமா
விட்டலுக்கு பண்ணிடலாமா
No.
சரி நீ அங்கே போய் did you tell all the people to sign there? You're not doing your job. I'm very sad. We're going to fire you. எப்படி இருக்க ஓ என்னது இது ஆ குங்குமம் போடணும் குங்கும டப்பா
No,
எண்ணெய் டப்பா ஓ எண்ணெய் வச்சுக்கிறதுக்கா வயலில் எண்ணெய் போட்டுப்பாங்க வெறும் ஃபிங்கர் என்னது இது அப்படியே என்ன விடுறாங்க ஏய் ராஜினி ப்ளீஸ் கம் குயிக்கா வந்து
विद्याबलं दैवबलं तदेव लक्ष्मीपते तें ह्रीं स्मरामि ध्रुवन्ते राजा वृणो ध्रुवं देवो बृहस्पतिः ध्रुवन्त इन्द्रश्चाग्निश्च राष्ट्रं धारयतां ध्रुवं सुमुहूर्तोऽस्तु ॐ आगमार्थं देवानां गुणार्थं च रक्षतां पूर्वे घण्टारं तत्रा देवताह्वानलाञ्छनम् इति घण्टानादं कृत्वा सुमुखश्चैकदन्तश्च कपिलो गजकर्णकः लम्बोदरस्य विकटो विघ्नराजो गणाधिपः धूमकेतृगणाध्यक्षपालचन्द्रो गजाननः द्वादशैतानि नामानि हृदयचिन्यादपि विद्यारम्भे विवाहे च प्रवेशे निर्गमे तथा सङ्ग्रामे सर्वकार्येषु विघ्नस्तश्च न जायते शुक्लां वरदनं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये अभीप्सितार्थसिद्ध्यर्थं पूजितो शरीरपि सर्वविघ्नश्चिते तस्मै गणाधिपतये नमः पृथ्वी धिया दुर्तालोकादिवत्मष्णात् पंचधारे मां देवी पवित्रं गुर्जासनं प्राणानायम्यावं अमृतं ब्रह्म भूर्भुवसूरो दुर्दक्षैद्वाराष्टे परमेश्वरप्रीत्यर्थं शुभे मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीयपरार्थे श्वेतवराकल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे कलियुगे प्रथम पादे क्रमञ्चद्वीपे रमणकवर्षे इन्द्रखण्डेऽस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके चांद्रमानेन श्रीमतो शुभकृत नाम संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने शरदृतु कार्तिकमासे शुक्लपक्षे एकादश्यां वासरः वासरस्थो स्थिरवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायां शुभतीथौ मम उपात्ता समर्था दुर्दक्षैद्वारा श्री परमेश्वर प्रीत्यर्थं द्रवणे नक्षत्रं राजविद्यास्य महादेव शर्मः उत्तराभाद्रा नक्षत्रे मीनराशौ जातायाः मालिनाम्न्याः पुष्पनक्षत्रे कर्काटकराशौ जातायाः शारदानाम्न्याः अस्याः कुमार्याः मूलानक्षत्रे धनुराशौ जातायाः बालकामाक्षिनाम्न्याः मम कुटुम्बस्य क्षेम स्थैर्य विजय आयुः आरोग्य ऐश्वर्य अभिवृद्धि अर्थं धर्म अर्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं विशेषेण समस्त सन्मंगल प्राप्ति अर्थं मम कुटुम्बस्य आध्यात्मिक आदिभौतिक आदिदेविक तापत्रय निवृत्तिद्वारा उत्तरोत्तर अभिवृद्धि अर्थं सद्विद्या सद्बुद्धि प्राप्ति अर्थम यावच्छक्ति ध्यान आवाहनादि षोडश उपचार पूजां करिष्ये तदङ्गकलशाराधनं करिष्ये कलशं गन्धपुष्पाक्षतैरभ्यर्च्य हस्तेनाच्छाद्य कलशस्य मुखे विष्णुकण्ठे रुद्रसमाष्टिताः अङ्गले तत्र स्थितो ब्रह्ममध्ये मातृगणा स्मृताः अक्षौ सागराः सर्वे सप्तद्वीपाः सुन्दराद्वेदोऽथे चतुर्वेद सामवेदो क्षतरुणः अङ्गैष सहिताः सर्वे कलशां समाष्टिताः आयां कृते पूजार्थं दुर्दक्षैकार्काः गङ्गे चैवने चैव गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदे सिन्धु कावेरी जलेऽस्मिन् सन्निधिं कुरु ओम आपो वा इदं सर्वं विश्वा भूतान्यापः प्राणा वा आपः पशवः आपोऽन्नमापो मृतमाप सम्राडापो विराडापस्वराडापश्चन्द्रापश्चापो ज्योतिर्गुष्यापो यजोगुष्यापः सत्मापः सर्वादेवतापो भूर्भुवस्सुरापो गङ्गे गङ्गेवने सरस्वतिष्ठितस्त्वं सशता पुरुष्णीया असक्रियां रुद्रदेवतस्य याज्ञिकीयेष्णुनुज्या सुजोमया कलशोदकेन पूजा द्रव्याणि एवम् आत्मानं च प्रोक्ष शेषं विसृज्य आदौ निर्विघ्नेन उत्तरोत्तराभिवृद्ध्यर्थं महागणपतिप्रार्थनं करिष्ये ओम रक्तं लम्बोदरं शोर्पकर्णकं रक्तवाससं रक्तगन्धान्लिप्ताङ्गं रक्तपुष्पैः सुपूजितं भक्तानुकम्पनं देवं जगत्कारणमर्चितम् आविर्भूतं च सृष्ट्यादौ प्रकृते पुरुषात्मनम् एवं ध्यायति यो नित्यं स योगी योगिनां वरः नमो व्रातपतये नमो गणपतये नमः प्रमथपतये नमस्ते अस्तु लम्बोदराय एकदन्ताय विघ्नविनाशिने शुभसुताष्टै वरदमूर्तये नमो नमः वक्रतुण्डमहाकाय सूर्यकोटिसमप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा महागणपते नमः प्रार्थनां समर्पयामि ओ गणपते ततो प्रियाष्टै शारदा चन्द्रमौलेश्वर इष्टदेवता कुलदेवता श्री लक्ष्मी वेंकटेश पूजां करिष्ये ओम सहस्रशीर्षा पूजा सहस्राक्षः सहस्रपात् सहोमं विश्वतो कृत्वा अत्यतिष्ठच्चाङ्गुलं निरञ्जनाय विद्महे निराभासाय धीमहि तन्नः श्रीनिवासः प्रचोदयात् श्रीभूनिलासमेत श्री लक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वरं ध्यायामि आवाहयामि ओम प्रणो देवी सरस्वती वाजे भर्वाजनीवती धीनाम वित्रीवत आनो दिवो बृहदपर्वदाता सरस्वती एदागन्त्यज्ञं कद्रुद्राय प्रजेतसे मे धिष्टमाय तुभ्यते वोचे विशन्तुभं मृते श्री शारदा चन्द्रमौलेश्वरीं ध्यायामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि पुरुषेवेदं सर्वं यत्पूतयेच्छपूजं दामकृतशेषानः यदन्तेन धरोति रत्नसिंहासनं समर्पयामि एतावान् स्मै मा तदोऽध्यायागुश्चपूरुषः पादोपस्य पुष्पाभूतानि पादस्यां पृथ्वी पादयोपाद्यं समर्पयामि त्रिपादोर्ध्वोदे पुरुषः पादोऽस्येह भवात् पुनः ततो विष्णुव्यक्रान्त शासनानुष्णेभिः हस्तयोः अर्घ्यं समर्पयामि तस्मात् विराटजायत विराजोऽधिपूरुषः सजातोच्चरित पश्चात् पूर्णतो पुरः आचमनं समर्पयामि यत्पुरुषेण अभिषा देवा यज्ञमतन्वता वसन्तो अस्यासीदाध्यं ग्रीष्म इत्थः शरद्भविः स्नानम् आपोष्ठामयो भवत्तानुगोस्य साधना महिर्णाकृतुषे यो विश्वतमोरसत्तस्य भाजितेनः सतीव मातरः तस्मा अरङ्गमाम्बो यस्यक्षया जन्मथा आपो जनेता जनः शुद्धोदकस्नानं समर्पयामि आचमनं समर्पयामि सप्तास्यासन् परिधयः त्रिसप्तसमिधकृताः देवायज्ञन्तन्वानाः अबद्धन् पुरुषं पशुं वस्त्रार्थमक्षतां समर्पयामि तयज्ञं वरेशप्रोक्षन् पुरुषं जातमुत्कृताः तेन देवायदन्ता साध्यार्षयश्च ये उपवस्त्रं समर्पयामि गन्धद्वारान्तरादृशान् पुष्टाङ्ग्रीष्णीम् ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां तात्मकपेष्ट्यं दिव्यपरिमलगन्धान् समर्पयामि ओम तस्मात् यज्ञात् सर्वभूतः च सामान्यजज्ञरे छन्दाकुंशजज्ञरे तस्मात् यजस्तस्मात् जायत अलङ्कारणार्थं अक्षतान् समर्पयामि ओम तस्मात् विश्वाजायन्त एकेचोभयान्ततः गावोहजज्ञरे तस्मात् जाता अजावयः पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि भवाय देवाय नमः शर्वाय देवाय नमः ईशानाय देवाय नमः पशुपते देवाय नमः रुद्राय देवाय नमः उग्राय देवाय नमः भीमाय देवाय नमः महते देवाय नमः अवस्थि देवस्पत्यै नमः सर्वस्य देवस्पत्यै नमः ईशान्ते देवस्पत्यै नमः पशुपते देवस्पत्यै नमः रुद्रस्य देवस्पत्यै नमः उग्रस्य देवस्पत्यै नमः भीमस्य देवस्पत्यै नमः महतो देवस्पत्यै नमः श्री शारदा चन्द्रमौलेश्वरस्वां देवताभ्यो नमः ओम केशवाय नमः नारायणाय नमः माधवाय नमः गोविन्दाय नमः विष्णुवे नमः मधुसूदनाय नमः त्रिमुक्तमाय नमः वामनाय नमः श्रीधराय गणेशाय नमः पद्मनाभाय नमः दामोदराय नमः नानाविधपरिमलपत्रपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि धूपम् ॐ यत्पुरुषं यददो कदिताप्यकल्पयन् मुखं शिवस्य गो बाहु कामुः पादामुच्येते दूरसिद्धूर्वजो बन्धुं दुर्दयो अस्मान् दुर्गतिं दूर्वयं वयं दूर्वामः धूपमाग्रापयामि साध्यं त्रिवर्तसे यत्कं निनायोजितं मया पुराणं बलं देवं त्रयोक्यत्रापः प्रत्यादीपं प्रेच्छां देवाय परमात्मने राहिमां नरकात्परात्यज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते दीपं दर्शयामि धूपदीपानन्तरम् आत्मनं समर्पयामि आत्मानं पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि श्री शारदा चंद्रमौलेश्वर स्वामी देवताभ्यो नमः श्री भूरिलास वेद श्री लक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर स्वामी नमः नारंगफलं कदलीफलवेद्यं समर्पयामि उद्यन्ते पानीं समर्पयामि उत्तरापोष्णं समर्पयामि हस्तप्रक्षालनं समर्पयामि पादप्रक्षालनं कुम्भराजं समर्पयामि नाभ्या आसीत् वृक्षं श्रीकृष्णोद्यो सर्ववर्तताभ्यां भूमित्यष्टोत्तराः तथा लोकान् कल्पेन गीताम्बुलं समर्पयामि वेदाहमेधं कुशं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसत्पारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विचित्य धीरः नामानि कृत्वा विवदतेदास्ते श्रियकान्ताय कल्याणनिधये निधेत्रिणां दिव्यं कडद्वासाय मङ्गलं लक्ष्मी सविप्रभालो सत्रो विभ्रमचक्षुषे चक्षुषे सर्वलोकानां वेङ्कटेशाय मङ्गलम् ईशानः सर्वविद्यानामीश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपति ब्रह्मणोऽधिपति ब्रह्म शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो अवायिताभ्य सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमः कल्पतरुं नीराजं दर्शयामि नीराजनात्मानं समर्पयामि आत्मानं परिमलपत्रपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि रक्षां धारयामि तद्विष्णोः परमं पतिं सदा पश्यन्तु सुपर्यः मे चक्षुरा ततं तद्विप्रासो पण्डितो जाग्रवागं सस्यविन्दते विष्णोर्यत्परमं पदम् ॐ तद्ब्रह्मा ॐ तद्वायुः ॐ तदात्मा ॐ तत्सत्यम् ॐ तत्सर्वम् ॐ तत्परमन्तमः अन्तश्चरते गुहायां विष्णुमूर्तिषु त्वय्यज्ञत्वं वषट्कारस्त्वयिन्द्रस्त्वं रुद्रस्त्वं विष्णुत्वं ब्रह्मत्वं प्रजापतिः तन्तुदाप आपो ज्योतिरसो अमृतं ब्रह्मा भूर्भुवस्वरों राजाधिराजाय प्रदर्शताहिरे नमो वयं वैगीष्टभटाय ब्रह्मणे सवेतावां कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वैगीष्टभटो दधातु वेदाय वैष्णवटाय महाराजाय नमः यो वेदादौ स्मरः प्रोक्तो वेदान्ते च प्रतिष्ठितः तस्य प्रकृतिलीनस्य यः परः स महेश्वरः उवाच श्री शारदा चन्द्रमौलेश्वर स्वामी देवताभ्यो नमः वेदोक्तमन्त्रपुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि यानि कानि पापानि जन्मान्तरकृतानि च तानि विनश्यन्ति प्रदक्षिणपदे पदे प्रकृष्टपापनाशाय भीष्टफलसिद्धये प्रदक्षिणं करोमि त्वां पुरुषोत्तमा प्रदक्षिणं स्नानं समर्पयामि याकुन्देन्दु तुषारः याकुन्देन्दु तुषारहार धवल याशुक वस्त्रान्विता वरदण्डमण्डितकरा याश्वेतपद्मासन ब्रह्माच्युत शनिकरः प्रभृतिभिः देवैः सदा पूजिता सरस्वती भगवती निःशेष सरस्वती महाभागे विद्ये कमललोचने शिवरूपे विशालाक्षी विद्यां देहि यशस्सुखं साभीष्टप्रार्थनां समर्पयामि न पूजां कृषे चतुर्षां सर्वोपचारान् समर्पयामि या पूजा वायिता श्री शारदा चंद्रोदयेश्वर देवता श्री प्रिया समेत श्री लक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर स्वामी देवता सुप्रीता सुप्रसन्ना वरदा
This is $1,000 pen apparently. Yeah, no, I was just gonna write something. Don't be. Yeah, come on, you guys.
So you guys are going to Yeah, come down, come down, come down. It's starting.
Bye, baby. Good luck. Bye.
Yeah. Get everybody inside. And where are the artists? Everybody is ready. Everybody are ready. So, good luck.
It's on my one of these videos. I'm like sitting before it starts. My legs feel. I don't know how you guys get used to it. I have to now. Good luck.
Yeah, I think so. Thank you. What?
பார்த்து பண்ணுங்கப்பா பார்த்து செய்யுங்கப்பா பார்த்து செய்யுங்கப்பா
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody. If you could all take your seats in a timely fashion. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Good evening once again, everybody. My name is Aditya Kalahasti, and I will be the MC for today's program. On behalf of the Mahesh family, I extend a very warm welcome to everybody, both watching through the live stream and in person to the Arangetram of Sumedha Mahesh. Additionally, welcome to our esteemed chief guest, Shri Vittal Ramamurthy, who has flown in specially for this event. Additionally, we extend a very hearty welcome to all the esteemed gurus who are here to bless Sumedha. Now the artists have already been seated, so I will begin introducing them. First, we have Shri Vinod Sita Raman on the mridangam, Shri Ramana Indrakumar on the ghattam, Shri Karthik Venkatraman on the kanjira, Kumari Srinidhi Mahesh on the tambura, and finally Sumedha Mahesh. Now, just quickly before beginning today's program, a few house rules. First, we request all of you to kindly silence your cell phones, so put it on airplane mode or turn the ringer off. If you have to walk out of the room for any reason, please do it in between songs so as not to disturb the program. Additionally, please do not bring any food or drink inside the hall. There are snacks available in the hallway outside. Please do not move your chairs during the program. The temptation may be very high, but please restrain yourselves. And finally, no flash photography. Over to Sumedha.
Namaskaram, Shri Guru Pyo Namaha. So the first piece I played was a Varnam in the Ragam Hamsa Nandi, Talam, Adi Talam Khandanade, and composed by my Paramaguru, Vidwan Shri V.V. Subramanya Mama. The piece I played next was Pranamamyaham in the Ragam Gaule, set to Adi Talam and composed by Shri Mysore Vasudevacharya. The next Kriti I'll play is called Guru Leka in the Ragam Gauri Manohari, set to Khanda Chapu Talam and composed by Saint Tyagaraja. So after Guru Lekha, the kriti I played was Kanshatalaya Dakshi in the ragam Kamala Manohari, set to Adi Talam and composed by Sri Muthuswami Dikshitar. The song after that was Sadinchine, and that was composed by Saint Tyagarajar in the Talam Adi. Oh, the next kriti I'll be playing is Nanu Prava Lalite in the ragam Lalita, composed by Sri Shyama Shastri and in the Talam Mishra Chap.
clicking sound sometimes. It's buzzing. Buzzing. Monitors. But it's okay.
song I played after Southern Chennai was Nannu Brova Lalita in the Ragam Lalita. I think I announced that. After that, I played Kalisi Rama in the Ragam Purna Chandrika, set to Adi Talam, composed by Saint Tyagaraja. Next, I'll be playing Parat Para in the Ragam Vachaspati, set to Adi Talam, and composed by Papanasam Shivansh. After Paratpara, I played the Kriti Taratiya Karada in the Ragam Gauli Pantu, set to Adi Talam and composed by Sev Tyagaraja. After that, the Kriti I just played was Sarasamukhi in the Ragam Gauda Malhar, set to Rupakatalam and composed by Sri Muttaya Bhagavata. The next Kriti I'll be playing is Ramarama Gunasima in the Ragam Simhendra Madhyamam, set to Adi Talam and composed by Sri Swati Tirana. The last kriti I just played was Yadavaniba in the Ragam Tilang, set to Adi Talam and composed by Sri Purandaradasa. The next kriti I'll be playing is called Tane Arinde. It was set to tune by my Paramakuru Vidwan Sri V.V. Subramanya Mama, and it was composed by Sri Ramalinga Swamigal, and it is also an Adi Talam and it's Ragamalika. The final piece I'll be playing today is a Tilana in Madhuvanti Ragam, composed by Sri Yalgudi Jayaraman, set to the Talam Adi Talam.
Thank you, Sumedha, once again for that amazing performance. Sumedha will now want to thank the accompanying artists for their performance. First, we invite Sri Vinod Sitaraman to receive a token of her gratitude. We now invite Sri Karthik Venkatraman to come up on stage. Oh, calm down. We now invite Sri Ramana Indrakumar to kindly come down on stage. I now invite the chief guest, Sri Vittal Ramamurthy, to kindly come up on stage and say a few words about today's concert.
It's okay, I don't want to touch it. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Namaskaram to all of you. I think I will raise this little bit. Namaskaram to all of you. First, we have to give a very big hand to all the artists, especially Sumedha, with the wonderful accompaniment. This is much above my expectation, this concert, because playing a violin solo in Carnatic music is not an easy task. So she brought out the best today with the great support of all the three experienced artists and her sister. So I congratulate her guru, my dear friend Vidwan VVS Murari sir. And their parents, Mahesh and Ranjani. Mahesh and Ranjani. As we all know, violin is, of course, originated from India, but it has been mastercrafted by the Germans and given this shape of violin today. So again, it brought back to India in the British period, and Muthuswami Dikshitar's brother, Baluswami Dikshitar, Tanjavur Vadivelu, all those people tried Vidwans. They tried violin into Carnatic music. They tried the gamakas with all the research, rehearsals, trial and errors, lots of musicians like Mysore Chaudhaya, Dwaram Venkateswamy Naidu, they all gave life to violin and made it like singing. Later years, my Guruji Lalgudi Jayaraman sir, Murari sir's Guruji and father Shri V.V. Subramaniam sir, T.N. Krishnan sir, M.S. Gopalakrishnan sir, Chandrasekharan sir, they all gave their life to get the best out of the violin, because it's an instrument which is, in every place you have the apaswarams. You have to bring the suswaram in the instrument is very difficult, because we are not playing the plain notes, we are playing the gamakas on the violin. So every one of these great people, great artists, they researched and made it like a singing voice today. So the violin has become an integral part of Carnatic music, because it has been a second voice, I can say, a second voice in the concert. So you can listen to the lyrics, you can listen to the emotions, you can feel the emotions on the violin. So first of all, after these 5 great artists, we are all imbibing whatever they have invented so far. So she is very, very lucky today to have a guru, Shri V.V.S. Murari sir, who belonged to a great lineage of perfecting the violin art. So when V.V.S. Subramaniam sir plays, he exactly sings the ragam, exactly sings the sahityam on the violin. So the fingering techniques he has created has been taught to Murari sir, and that has been taught to Sumedha today. So that you can see every song, there is an emotion coming out of it. Every note she is keeping was so perfect in the tune. I really enjoyed every one of your songs from the beginning. The Varnam she started today, it is very difficult in violin. Hamsanadi Ragam, usually the violin artists don't want to play Hamsanandi because it's very difficult. There is no pa. The fingering is very difficult. So you have to play it very carefully. She started the concert with that Varnam, with that great composition of V.V.S. sir. It is very difficult because you get into the mood and get into some, அந்த சூடு பிடிக்கிறது, அந்த சூடு பிடிச்சதுக்கப்புறம் வாசிச்சிடலாம். எடுத்த உடனே அந்த வர்ணத்தை வாசிக்கிறதுங்கிறது ஒரு பெரிய விஷயந்தான். இன்றைக்கி அதிலேயே அந்த வர்ணத்தை ஆரம்பித்ததுலேயே எனக்கு ரொம்ப ஆச்சரியமாக போயிடுது. ஆஃப்டர் தட் எவ்ரி சாங் இட்ஸ் ஓன், அதுக்கு என்ன பாணியில் எவ்வளோ வேணுமோ அதை அழகாக அதுக்கு அந்த டோட்டலாக அந்த ப்ரோக்ராமே ஒரு அழகாக போட்டு கொடுத்துருக்காரு முராரி சார். என்ன பாட்டுக்கு அப்புறம் ஒரு ஃபாஸ்ட்டுக்கு அப்புறம் ஒரு ஸ்லோக்கு அப்புறம் ஒரு டிஃப்ரெண்ட் தாளம், அதுக்கப்புறம் ஒரு டிஃப்ரெண்ட் கம்போசர். ஸோ ஷி ஹஸ் ஐ திங்க் ஒரு மாதிரி எல்லா கம்போசர்ஸு, எல்லா தாளம், எல்லா விதமான ராகங்கள் எல்லாமே இருந்து அந்த கடைசியில் அந்த லைட்டுக்கு வரும்போது அதுக்கு வேண்டிய மாதிரி. ஸோ இட் வாஸ் ஏ வண்டர்ஃபுல் கான்சர்ட். நான் சும்மா ஒரு அரங்கேற்றம், அது அரங்கேற்றம் இல்லை, இது கச்சேரி அப்படியெல்லாம் சொல்கிறதுக்கு வரல. இந்த கச்சேரி நிஜமாகவே நான் என்ன நினைக்கிறேன்னா, அனுபவம் மட்டும் வேணும் அவளுக்கு, அவ்வளோதான் தவிர ஷி ஹஸ் எவ்ரி திங். இன்னும் அந்த மிருதங்கத்தோட அந்த கஞ்சிரா ஆர்டிஸ்டோட அவங்களோட எல்லாம் பார்த்துண்டு பழகிண்டு நான் என்ன வாசிக்க போகிறேன், நீங்கள் அதை வாசிங்க அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி ஒரு இன்ட்ராக்ஷன் வரத்துக்கு இட் டேக்ஸ் லாங் டைம். பட் ஷீ ஹேஸ் ஆல் தட் இன்க்ரீடியன்ட்ஸ் டு மேக் எ பிக் ஆர்டிஸ்ட். ஐ ரியலி congratulate you and bless you through my Guruji Lalgudi sir, that you should become a wonderful musician and a violin artist. And I wish all the best wishes for your future endeavors. I know that you are going to college next year. You are trying hard to get to good colleges. In all those endeavors, God bless you with everything good. Okay? Now I have to say about the accomplished, then I will come to Murari sir. So when you accompany a vocalist, that to a male vocalist it is different, a female vocalist it will be different. when you play for a violin, that too a violin solo concert, that's very, very different. Because you should listen to the violin, see wherever they are modulating, and you have to sing with them. You are not playing the drums with them. You are just singing the songs with them. Today's concert, we can hear the clear tone of that violin with the embellishment of all the other artists together. So, Sitaraman sir, bhala chanagittu andre bhala chanagittu. Venkatraman sir, Karthik, Master, Ramana Master, Ramba, and all the three of them, they really played very well today and enhanced the concert. I always say he is accompanying, but it is not an accompaniment, it is making the music together on the stage. So I usually want to say Sumedha with Vinod Sitaraman, with Karthik Venkatraman, and with Ramana, and with Srinidhi. I heard that Srinidhi started playing Tambura only this week, but she played really well. Very nice. She was the one who was working all through the concert. Now coming to my very dear friend and a great guru, Shri V.V.S. Murari sir. V.V. Subramaniam sir himself is a great guru. Of course, he is a great guru. Lot of people went and learned from him. And he is also a great guru. Like me, we have listened to his music from our childhood and imbibed so many things from his playing. He has, of course, he has lots of shishyas. And Murari is one of the torchbearers of that VVS Bani today. And I have, of course, we all heard his violin, we heard his viola, and recently I am enjoying playing with him in the viola concerts. And also, now I am seeing that he's a very great teacher. He brings the best from every student. Last week, I heard another Arangetram, vocal Arangetram. Of course, Bhanumati's Arangetram in San Diego. And he brings the best. He knows what suits to this student. So he teaches that, he brings the best out of them. And very difficult, intricate things, he makes it very easy. And with the little dosage, he introduces everything in the violin concert. I can see that today. Murari, our congratulations to you. You should do this great work. And he is the busiest artist. I don't know how he makes his schedules. He is an organizer, he is a teacher, he is a performing artist. He arranges lots of tours here. He arranges lots of concerts for underprivileged art musicians in India, and do so many things. And very best wishes to you, because you are my brother, younger brother, so very nice. And this Arangetram, I think, happens because there is the parent, the teacher, and the student should come together. Then only this long years of relationship, tutelage, and this Arangetram is possible. I can see that relationship in Sumedha, Murari sir, and with the parents. So, thanks to the, congratulations to the wife, parents. So learning music is not just to perform or to win in the competitions. I think everybody should have some art form, because if you see an artist, you can see his way of life, you can see, and artist can enjoy everything in his life in a different way. So I think being in Cleveland, lot of more younger generation students would have come today, because I think we have to give this music or art form to the younger generation, so that I think this is the best gift we can give to the children. So, of course, Murari has a school here? No, not yet. Maybe you can start a school, and because Cleveland is like Chennai in US, no? So we should have a school here to start, and more students should learn. And not Arangetram, more and more musicians should start from this city. And thanks for all of you for your encouragement and support for this wonderful event today. And I can see Shankar Srinivas sir here, K.V. Gopalakrishnan sir is here, and Rasika Murali, the US product I can say of Carnatic music. So, and all the people who came and supported today. And thank you again for Murari sir and the family for inviting me to this event and share these few things with all of you. Thank you very much. Mahesh sir, sir. Thank you. ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ வாங்க ஒரு நிமிஷம் ஒன்றும் இல்லை ஒரு முராரி தான் இந்த மாதிரி ஷால் எல்லாம் போடுவார் நான் போட மாட்டேன் அதனால் அவர் போட்டுருக்கேன் இவருக்கு இன்னைக்கு அரங்கேற்றம் அவருக்கு ஒரு ஸ்பெஷல் கங்க்ராச்சுலேஷன்ஸ் ஆதித்தன் பேர் ஆதித் நெக்ஸ்ட் ஐ வாண்ட் டு லிசன் டு யுவர் சிங்கிங் violin playing also soon. Okay?
I hope to do it soon. Thank you. Before I invite Sumedha's parents to speak a few words, I request Dr. Shankar Srinivas, who works with DIPG patients on trial, to say a few words about DIPG, the cause for which Sumedha is fundraising today.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. First of all, congratulations, Sumedha, for that was a scintillating performance. And there's nothing more to say about this performance after Shri Vittalji has talked and blessed through his guru. And credit goes, of course, to Vidwan Shri VVS Murari. And, and she's got a great guru and nothing more to say. And she comes from a great lineage. And Shri Vidwan Shri VVS Murari and myself, our friendship goes back to more than 3 decades. And I've had the pleasure of performing with him on stage and known him for several years. And her Paramaguru, Shri VVS Mama, and my Guru, Shri P.S. Narayana Swami Mama, they shared a very special bond. So it is really proud, and I'm honored here that from our community we have a young and fantastic musician, budding musician, violinist. Now, I am here to talk a little bit about the DIPG Foundation, in which Sumedha is volunteering, I heard, and she has an interest, and she has an interest towards this. Now, DIPG is diffuse intrinsic pontine glioma. This is a childhood cancer, and I work with at Akron Children's Hospital as a radiologist, and I am involved with in the diagnosis and monitoring and treatment of this tumor. Now, this is a very rare childhood tumor, which is almost like I should say like a death sentence, in the sense the prognosis is abysmally poor, like it is almost zero, and the life expectancy is less than a year. Although we have had cure for several of these childhood cancers, this particular entity is something that we in our medical community definitely feel that the cure is on its way. This foundation is a grassroots efforts by the DIPG families, and every dollar that goes towards this foundation is towards the research, cancer research, and on trials. And it is primarily used for, funding for research of these patients. As you know, the patients who are DIPG patients, they are on trial, and some of these trials are expensive, and the patients have to pay out of pocket. And several of these trials need a lot of crowdfunding and support, and please do consider donating to this cause. This is a very noble cause, and we truly believe that cure is on its way. And this really speaks about Sumedha's compassion, and her involvement is something that really needs to be lauded, and we give a big hand for her to supporting this cause. And I really congratulate Ranjani and Mahesh, without whose effort this wouldn't have been possible. And thank you, and thanks everyone.
Just a small token. No?
I now invite Sumedha's parents to speak a couple of words.
Namaskaram, everyone. It is really important to have those people in your life who push you to be better and different. It is also important to recognize such people and express gratitude for the roles they play, and that is precisely what we will be doing now. When Sumedha was a little girl, I wanted to introduce her to some sort of performing arts. It did not matter to me what she chose, as long as she chose to pursue some form of art or sports. I'm of the firm belief that art, like sports, teaches students persistence, discipline, and ways to overcome challenges, etc. In general, it builds character. We tried our hand in sports, and early on we realized that art was the better bet for us. So just because I was a dancer, many people suggested that she be taught dance. I've in fact received many compliments for how natural she is as a dancer, even from some established dance teachers. But anyone who knows Sumedha, even a little, should know how averse she is to physical pain. All I wanted was for her was to enjoy whatever it is she wanted to pursue. This is where the pursuit of Carnatic music started. But if she thought she was escaping the rigors of physical pain by pursuing music, boy, she found out the hard way what it takes to be an instrumentalist. Initially, though, Sumedha started Carnatic vocal lessons when she was 6 years of age from the late Srimati Neela Devi of Bangalore. Neela, despite her own battle with cancer, made sure to follow up with Sumedha's musical journey. We miss having her today amongst us. She lost her battle to cancer. We thank her sincerely for all her efforts in inducting Sumedha into music. This was during our summer break in India that Sumedha started music with Srimati Neela Devi. Then when we came back, Sumedha started to learn vocal music lessons from Cleveland's very own Sri Lalit Subramaniam. The friendship with his family and ours dates back to a few decades and a few generations. Lalit, he affectionately guided Sumedha, and she enjoyed taking lessons from him. Today, he is ever ready to accompany her on the mridangam and support her in her musical endeavors. For everything that you've done over the time, and specifically for today's concert, we sincerely thank you, Lalit, and we request you to kindly come on stage and receive a token of our appreciation. The Lalit uncle is coming. Hold them back. Give it up for them. Sumedha then moved on to learn vocal music from Srimati Hema Balasubramaniam of Mumbai. Hema, by nature, is an extremely affectionate and fun-loving person. Her patience to go over a Sangadi any number of times till the student gets it perfectly is admirable. She's currently in Mumbai and is therefore not able to join us today in person, but she has sent her best wishes for Sumedha. Thank you, Hema, for everything you've done for both Sumedha and Nidhi. While her pursuit of vocal music was continuing, Sumedha always showed a keen interest in learning violin. But we always thought it was because of how much she adored her cousin Rasika Murli. Sumedha's pretend play as a child used to be where she was Rasika Akka. She used to wear her baby sari, hold her toy violin, and pretend that she played the violin to an audience like her Rasika Akka. And when the violin had finished playing the pre-recorded Jingle Bells or Happy Birthday to You, she would pause and look at us and wait patiently for us to applaud before she continued to play something else. We are so glad now that she can play a few more tunes. So we thank Rasika for not only initiating Sumedha into Carnatic violin, but for being that perfect cousin who has made parenting extremely easy for us. Thank you, Rasika. We request her to kindly come on stage and receive a token of our appreciation. Yeah. Yes. He's a doctor, right? Thank you, Rasika. Eventually, Sumedha started taking violin lessons from Sri Vidwan VVS Murari. What has always amazed me about Murari is the fact that he speaks so little in class, and yet he's able to convey to his students what his expectations are. He's also an extremely fun-loving teacher. Apart from giving just violin lessons, he has provided her with a music family. Every year, he brings his students together with the Gurukulam camps, which is the most look forward to event by his students. Those are like the summer trips for us to our grandmother's house, and that's exactly what it is for these kids. Gurukulam is where they are exposed to the more fun side of Murari, while also learning serious music. He not only teaches them music during the camp, he regales them with fun stories, and not to mention the outstanding food he cooks for his students. He makes sure that Sumedha eats more food during those 5 days of camp than she does an entire year. The stories and learning that come from the 5 days of the camp last for more than a year in our household. It is not only Murari sir, but his entire family, they treat the students as part of their own family. Sumedha has also taken lessons from Murari sir's mother, Janaki Mami. Thank you very much to Murari sir, Mami, and his entire family. His family welcomes students wholeheartedly, and they take care of them as their own family. Sumedha, during the past summer when she was in Chennai, she enjoyed her stay in Murari sir's house. It was be it a trip to the beach, or a visit to the restaurant, or an impromptu violin lesson from Sri VVS Mama. It's always a lot of fun. Thank you, Murari sir, for these fun experiences, because it is such things that have made learning violin even more fun for Sumedha. Thank you. Completing an Arangetram in the fall of senior year is a very difficult task. Initially, when Murari sir told us that Sumedha may be ready for an Arangetram in the fall, I was very nervous. I had heard that fall is the busiest time for a high school senior. If Sumedha has completed this Arangetram, it is because of how well her school has helped her manage her schedule, especially Miss Karam. Miss Karam is the orchestra and choir teacher here at Western Reserve Academy. All through the 4 years of high school, she has been extremely supportive of Sumedha's pursuit of the Indian violin. Thank you, Mrs. Karam, for your help through all these high school years. Sumedha would not have been able to perform a 2.5-hour concert today without your support. We request you to kindly come up on stage and receive a token of our gratitude. Thank you, Ms. Karam. A debut concert is not the effort of only the guru's family and the student. There are a lot of people that have helped Sumedha prepare for this concert. Ms. Manasa Suresh, Mr. Arun Mahadevan, and Mr. Akshay Venkateshan, these are the teachers in the Gurukulam camps who have inspired Sumedha to learn more and more about this art form. In addition to this, we have to thank Vidwan Shri K.V. Gopalakrishnan, who spent time this summer helping Sumedha to prepare for the concert by giving her practice to play with accompanists. Today, he has joined us as a surprise for Sumedha. Sumedha had no clue he was coming, so we request KVG sir to kindly come up on stage and receive a token of our appreciation. You've come all the way, right? Similarly, over summer, Shri Vinod Sitaraman, who played the Mridangam today, he also hosted Sumedha and gave her additional practice sessions. We are extremely thankful for to these gracious artists for all their time and energy in helping Sumedha prepare for the concert. Thank you.
We now request Murari sir to say a few words.
What is this? Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. My namaskarams to our chief guest, violin maestro, Shri Vittal Ramurthy Anna. My dear friend and extraordinary percussionist, KVG, Dr. Shankar Srinivas, other distinguished guests, and my dear friends. Sumedha, a quiet, at least to me, girl, focused and self-motivated girl that she is, has worked and made her violin talk today. Rather sing. Your appreciation and encouragement as the audience stands as a testimony to that fact, that how she performed today. As Swami Vivekananda tells, nothing else is necessary but this: love, sincerity, and patience. The love for the instrument, the commitment, and the perseverance are the main factors which made Sumedha perform this evening in front of you. You may all know, as you may all know, violin is an unpardonable, unforgiving instrument, and it takes a lot to get violin to sound decently. Sumedha, being a dedicated and sincere student was able to handle the instrument credibly today. The way she worked to get to where she is today, she has clocked a number of hours despite her busy schedule, school schedule, and other commitments. And it is not easy in grade 11 or 12 to allocate time. And I've seen a lot of students come up to that level and just give up or take a break and so on and so forth, which she never did. She never stopped practicing even for a single day. So good job, Sumedha. I hope you continue to learn the process of the learning and acquiring the knowledge with the same passion and commitment. My sincere thanks to my dear friends and wonderful musicians, Vinod Sitaraman, Karthik Venkatraman, and Ramanandra Kumar for making Sumedha comfortable and elevating her performance. Thank you all for being here this evening, making it a very memorable one. My namaskarams.
I now invite Sumedha's sister Srinidhi Mahesh to come and say a few words.
Hi everyone, my name is Srinidhi and I'm the younger sister of Sumedha. So for this Arangetram, I was really excited to do the tambura, but the first day I sat down and I did it for only 5 minutes and I said to my mom, is it too late to back out? Of course my mom got mad at me and she said my face was already on the brochure. But all jokes aside, I really am proud of my sister. After hearing her practice, I pretty much memorized all of the songs. She really made me hate a lot of songs that don't deserve any. But really, I am proud of you, Akka, and even though I'm your younger sister, you can still take some criticism from me. Thank you.
Now, Sumedha's father will also join us to say a few words.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Thank you for all for coming. So first, there are a whole lot of people in India that must be thanked. First and foremost is my father, who would have been very happy to watch the program today. He has taken pride in everything Sumedha does, and for him, Sumedha is, many of you will relate, his Kutti Ponde, that's, his little girl. He's appreciated everything and taken pride right from the first word she uttered. We've missed him a lot. My mother, brother, sister-in-law, and niece have always supported Sumedha in all her endeavors. Thank you. My in-laws and my brother-in-law's family are also always supportive of Sumedha. My brother-in-law, that is Ranjani's brother, only needed to know that she was going to have an Arangetram. He started his plans for the event, all the while thinking that she was going to perform a dance Arangetram. And then we had to tell her, no, she's doing her violin Arangetram. So the beautiful brochures that we have today at the event were designed and printed by him. So thank you all. Thank you to all of them for the support they've shown. We also thank Ranjani's mama, mami, cousin, and her dance master for all the support and love showered on Sumedha. Thank you, sir, for your support. We have family that are visiting us today from out of town. Murli Anna, that's my cousin from Boston, and Rasika Murli, whom you know my cousins. She's my cousin's daughter, but of course a very big role model for Sumedha, who's here all the way from San Francisco, traveling, leaving behind her 11-month-old daughter. So I know that's not very easy. We appreciate that you have traveled so far to show Sumedha how she's loved. Harish, Sirisha, Saumyaka, Timber, and Jayu, we miss you all. I know you couldn't be here, but nevertheless, thank you for showing your love to Sumedha. Two other people from the family that have to be thanked are Bhanumati and Jai Ganesh for supporting Sumedha in her musical endeavors. Jai has joined us today from San Diego. Thank you for the support, Jai. When we announced the Arangetram, our Cleveland friends readily came forward immediately to help. Priya, Sagar, Adi Kalahasti, Lalit and Pavna, and what we call as our VS family were all extremely helpful to us. Be it picking up and hosting guests, decorating the auditorium, bringing food for us, helping us today, etc. They have done everything. We're very lucky to have that kind of a friend group here. It's more like an extended family. They really are family here, so thanks for supporting us. Actually, our VS family has played a very big role in improving Sumedha, with her music. When she, as a 4-year-old, came prepared to sing during one of our, gatherings that we have, they applauded the loudest, even though she could not sing in pitch. That boost of confidence you all have given her has held her in good stead. Today's event would not have been possible without the support you all have given us. So thank you to each one of you. We are ever grateful for all your help. We also thank Mr. Suraj for providing us photography help. Mr. Brandon Davis of Western Reserve Academy, who's been ever patient, setting up the stage, providing all the sound support, who's been extremely helpful, and Mr. Chris Baldwin for the videography services. I also want to mention, and this is out of script, and I hope I don't get in trouble, but I really want to thank my wife, Ranjani, here. A mother plays a very important role, right? Dad, a father can do things, but a mother is one who instills discipline, the dedication, and builds the character for the child. I think the mothers who are here, you all can relate. So, I have nothing to do, the whole character building, the dedication, it's all, from mom. It's not always pleasant though, right? Those interactions, what gets to you, where she is. But I know she's dedicated a lot, and I'm extremely grateful to her. Last but definitely not least, we thank every one of you that took the time to attend today's events. Today's event, your support to Sumedha is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Now, last but certainly not least, Sumedha will give a vote of thanks in a brief speech.
Hi, so I always hated long speeches, but now I kind of get why they're so long, because there's so many people to thank. And I can't tell you mine is short, because that would be lying, and I don't lie. But I'll tell you the time, because that might make it better. Last I timed it, it was 11 minutes, so Sujit, wherever you are, you can start timing, because I know you love to time me on stuff. But now, for the sake of time, I don't want to elaborate too much on the impact music has had on me, because I think many of you who have known me even a little bit know that music has been a huge part of my life since I was really little. And needless to say, it has had a tremendous amount of impact in shaping who I am. People with kids in sports to teach them discipline, dedication, hard work, passion, confidence, and all those other important life skills. And this is exactly what music has done for me, and I know it will help me grow even more throughout the rest of my life. This Arangetram has just taught me the amount of effort it takes to perform a concert, but I know there's so much more to learn and grow, and I'm excited, but to be honest, a little frightened for that journey. But I've always viewed thank yous also as something given out to people for helping you get to the end of a journey, but I want these thank yous to be thank yous for helping me start my journey, my Arangetram, because the starting is the hardest and most scary part. So, of course, the main person I have to thank today is Murari Uncle. Last year, Adi and I were talking to Murari Uncle about all the times we've cried in class and because of class. And I've never cried in class, fearing Murari Uncle's reaction, but I remember crying because of class only twice. And the first was while learning Manasayatulu, and the second was a Palta challenge. During Badasayatulu, Murari Uncle didn't even yell at me. He just said something a little stern, but I guess that pushed me over the edge at the time. And I immediately burst into tears after closing the computer, but the Palta challenge was traumatic. That challenge literally drained me as I spent 3 full days of summer just playing the same exercise over and over again. And first, Murari uncle said to get it to 160 beats per minute. And when I did that, then he said 160, then he said 200, and then 220, and then 240, and then he said I need to get it to 300 beats per minute. I was playing at 160. How would 300 be humanly possible? So there started my journey to make it to 300, and yes, I did cry a lot, but I can say it's probably the one experience that single-handedly taught me the dedication violin would require, specifically the dedication Murari uncle wanted, but also the gratification I felt after completing a hard task by getting to directly see the results of hard work and discipline. But during that whole time, Murari uncle kept checking my palta recordings, giving me feedback, etc. He put in the time with me, and that's something he has done throughout this entire process, whether it's the hours in Seattle, Portland, Chennai, Cleveland, or wherever else in the world. So thank you, uncle. I think it's pretty self-explanatory that without you, I couldn't even dream of being where I am today. And with that comes all my gurus. Thank you, Neela auntie, for teaching me the Sarigama basics. Lalit uncle for pushing me out of my comfort zone and teaching me the importance of practice. Suchitra auntie for teaching me a new love for vocal music through Harikada and putting up with my bad Tamil. Heba auntie for helping me regain my confidence and love for singing. Rasikaka for being the literal inspiration that pushed me to learn violin in the first place and teaching me the basics of Carnatic violin. And of course, Murari uncle for bringing me where I am today and teaching me the importance of dedicated practice to the basics, no matter how boring exercises are. Also, thank you so much to Vinod uncle, Ramana uncle, and Karthik uncle for making time in their busy schedule and miss work to come and play today. This concert wouldn't have happened without you guys because I know no one wants to hear me play alone for 2.5 hours. So thank you so much for also helping me learn over these past few days. Thank you, Vittal Mama, for traveling this far and taking the time to attend this. It's an honor to play in front of you, and I really appreciate the time you took to make that possible for me. Now, if I don't mention my mom, she'll probably kill me. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. How can I not thank my parents? Amma, thank you for being my first teacher in so many ways, whether it was sitting for every practice with me when I was younger, putting me in Harikada as a mode for me to continue my love for music despite my horrible voice at the time, putting talam for swaram practice, or wiping my tears. You've been there for me whenever I need it. I don't think I need to explain your importance in my life anymore because anyone who knows me already knows our connection. Yes, we fight a lot, but we also hug, laugh, and smile a lot. But just know, Amma, I'll still need you to put talam. Appa, thanks for always supporting me. Even though your music knowledge, according to you, is limited, you have committed yourself to pushing forth my passion for music, whether that be taking off work to drive me to Aradhana practices, camp, concerts, or just listening to my playing. You supported my music in every way possible. The endless concerts to which you've driven, an average of 2 hours or more, have allowed me to grow more and more as a musician. Nidhi, thanks for, Nidhi, thanks for always making me laugh and telling me to stop playing, which I view as reminding me to take breaks when in reality you probably just want me to shut up. But you make me food when I want, give me awesome shoulder massages, or my boba partner, and my sometimes practice partner if my persuasion works against your stubbornness. I'm just kidding, I love you, and thanks for always being my rock. Papu and Tata, I know you're watching this now. I just want to say thank you for always instilling my love for music. Papu is the reason I even started music in the first place, and Tata is my personal critic who I can't be more thankful for. Please keep the feedback critic list ready after I'll call you Tata. Sarsupati, Peripan, Perima, thanks for supporting my music. No matter how bad it is, you guys have been blind supporters from day one, and the love and compliments you give me instills confidence that pushes me to work harder to make you proud. Mama and Mommy, thank you for always having me my back, or having me play for you and giving me your honest feedback and encouraging me to venture out of the lines and explore my own music. Mommy, thank you for giving me tips and recordings that I will always remember. Data and Supriya, you guys have always been there to take my mind off things, and I miss you guys so much, but I'll see you soon. I don't want to make this sad, but I can't not mention my Tinu Tata. So Tata, I know you're not here today, but I know you're watching this because you wouldn't miss this and you really, really wanted to see it. But then, Tata, thank you for being one of my biggest supporters from day one. Anything I've done, you've blindly loved, and I think it's fair to say that you're probably one of the only people who has supported any endeavor I've chosen, even if it is choosing Maggie over rice. I don't think I mentioned earlier, but the Kirti Tariti Karada was played for my Tata, because how could he not be a part of today? Thank you, Tata, and I do miss you a lot. Now, onto my friends. Without my group of friends, I would be a stressed, insane mess. So thank you, Aishu, Akshu, Vidula, Ananu, Ankita, Manas, Angela, and Caroline for being there to spend time with me when I need it. Every moment I've spent with each of you is something that I hold close to me. With that, thank you to everyone who took time off of college to come here and support me. It means the world to me because I know all of your busy schedules and how hard it is to take time off in college and miss a lot of work. And just thank you to all my friends who are here today, and yeah, everybody who's come out here to support me today. And a new special thank you for FaceTiming me almost every night, making me laugh, asking the silliest questions, and attempting to put talam for my practice. Let me tell you, honestly, whenever I'm having a bad day, I just call you, and you somehow always make me laugh. My camp friends, Adi, Advait Junior, Advait Senior, Sumna, Shakti, and Matu, thanks for being a group with whom I can share my love of music with, have a lot of fun and stay up till 6 in the morning with, even though a lot of you slept this year. I'm so thankful for all of our card games, practice sessions, and all-nighters. You guys are my biggest source of confidence because you literally, for some reason, act like I'm God. Like, I'm not kidding. They call me Asu. Kind of weird, but thanks for being the best. And with that, everybody from the Gurukulam camp, thank you for teaching me that music doesn't always have to be a competition. I think a lot of times we fall into the trap where we constantly compete with each other, but the Gurukulam group has reminded me that music is all about building connections with each other, collaborating, and learning more from each other. So thank you for giving me that safe space to love and connect with music and you all at the same time. Manasaka, Arunana, and Akshayana, thank you for the immense amount of patience you have in teaching me in camp, and to Akshayana for taking the time to help me prepare for this Arangetram. Thank you also to KVG Uncle for taking the time to help me prepare this year. I didn't know you were coming, so thank you so much for also coming today. With that, thank you to everyone who's opened their homes over these past few months for practice, including Chitra Auntie, Ram Uncle, Suri Uncle, and Gayatri Auntie, Vinod Uncle, and Matangi Auntie, Murari Uncle, Suchi Auntie, Mama and Mami, and of course, Jalutiti and Jay Uncle. Thanks to all my family that's traveled so far to make it include, well, no, Samika's not here today, but Rasika, Murli Peripa, and Jay Uncle. Also, thank you, Jay Uncle, for not bringing any tomatoes with you. The fact that you've traveled so far to be here today means a lot. Thanks to all my school teachers for accommodating my practices over the past few months, but especially this past week. Without your understanding, I would be a wreck, so thank you so much for that, and for a lot of my teachers who have taken the time to come here and watch me play. A special thank you to Miss Karam for always being so supportive of my music and finding any way possible to accommodate my music commitments and practices with school. I appreciate all the efforts you've taken to allow me to balance music, school, and academics. Thanks to all the VS group aunties and uncle. Sorry. Thanks to all the VS group aunties and uncles, and just all the aunties and uncles for helping us this past week with all the preparation and for coming today. Your support over the past few years and today means the world. Finally, thank you to every single one of you who's come out today. If I could, I'd mention every single person's name, but you all would hate me more than you do now because I know you're hungry. So I just want to say a big thank you for coming out today and supporting me. Without your support over the past and present, I couldn't even think about being here or continuing on, and I really do mean that. So thank you so much. Now I'd like to be your favorite person and say, please go ahead and enjoy dinner. The walk to Ellsworth is about 5 minutes depending on your speed. Thank you again and enjoy dinner.
For those of you that may want to avoid walking, because it's 19 degrees outside, we have shuttles arranged for you. So, we have shuttles arranged for you. You can go to the left. But before you leave, we would like to say a thanks to Adi for emceeing today. Thank you so much, Adi. He not only emceed, he's done a lot of work other than just emceeing behind the scenes. Thank you.
Yeah, so if again, there's a shuttle because it's about a 5-6 minute walk. So if you just turn to the left, there are some people who are, waiting, willing to take you to the dinner place. Ranju, na photo.
Yeah, Mama, idinglala edithu Suraj.
Take everybody's name, Jayashree, so that they all can come. VS Group, Girish, Arvind, all of them to come. All of them to come.
Drop ka.
Drop, pick up, drop.